des lames vacarmes s'en va dans l'oubli éternam. Et Gustave, dom guardiam, dilim didididilam, lutes sera dodilom, seram. Dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sur noir gris fera. Clair obscur, trouble de radio.
Blah! Whoa! Clair Obscur.
Clair obscur, dans des combats tu trouveras.
Anyway, hi, how are you guys?
Clair obscur, trouble de radio trouveras.
The music in this game's crazy. And so French. How are you all? Happy Monday. I hope you're all having a good day because I'm here to make it worse. Kiki, thank you so much for the raid. I saw that. I super appreciate it. And it did not take me 10 minutes to get here. When you sent the message, it took me like 5. So. Anyway, hi, hello. How are you? How's it? Oh. How's it going? Shit, you got me. I'm a fool. What a week, huh? What a week! What a game! What a video game! What a week! So much has happened. Grad school's coming back, so I'm working on readings. Oh, you're in grad school, Sig? I didn't know that. Hell yeah! What are you grad schooling on? Like, what's your degree? No, I should shout myself out. Oh yeah, you should. Diddly for history. Wait, no, I think you did tell me that. That sounds familiar. Wait, Kiki, can you not shout yourself out? Oh no, that worked. Okay. That'd be really funny if the game was like, no, no, no! It'd be really funny. If I can't use the exclamation mark command. Yeah, I know, that's just like, no, 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 you can't shout yourself out. That would be unfair. Got it. Hi, Serotonin, how are you? Flash command just worked just fine. Nomad can't even shout you out. Oh. Maybe Nightbot just died. Nightbot might be fussing, yeah. Anyway, you guys should go follow Kiki if you haven't. That's Medusa Skirt. Kiki is super cool. Also one of my mods, so I'm legally obliged to say Kiki is even extra super cool than you might think. Even more so. But she's very nice and very fun, and if you guys like a good atmosphere and a good place to be, you definitely should. What are you up to, too? I don't think I asked that. Friends are having trouble with Nightbot, too? Aw. You can tolerate music and crowd. That's what I do. True. He knows the music. But you never say that about me. Anyway. Whoops. Wow, me when I joined. Did I forget? I forgot to put my blush on. No wonder it was ready so weirdly fast. An internet busker. Anyway, hi Lena, how are you? Okay, well, whoops. That's gonna bother me now. At least your dress is cute, thank you. Oh. I missed perfectly, what the hell?
Sweet taste of battle.
Sweet battle.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Oh! Ashley! Ashley, don't look. I forgot to put my blush on. I like how that played first. Anyway, hi, hello. How are you? Ashley! Hello. How was Liza of Pete Poetic? How was Liza Poetic? Thanks so much, I super appreciate it. Thank you so much. I am Ashley's bestest friend ever. I don't know if you knew that, but this is a fact of time and space. My name is Sammy, or Zumi. Zumi call me the above. She was all about positive become rise, be said for everybody. I mostly play RPGs critically, analytically, and sillily. So if you like good video game analysis with a dash of humor and pink hair, then stop in. Hello, hi. Don't cut the emote, grilling your cheese. Hi, Blue Knight. And Typo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, Ashley, how did you like Lies of P? Did you have fun? How is it going? I'm playing a different French game. Is Lies of P? It's like vaguely French. Like, isn't it French? Frenchish? Lies of P is actually fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, also tell Jebby and Neff I said hello too. I saw that they were there. Yeah, no, how is it? It's a Korean world, but it's set in like a sort of smashed together here. Oh, that's cool. I meant the setting more, so not the studio, of course. I thought Pinocchio was Italian. Probably. Don't listen to me. The period of France? Okay.
Take your shot.
Yeah.
Parry it.
Korean death, gotcha. Rude.
Careful now.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
The dance.
Doesn't tell you who it's attacking. That's interesting. How's Faces Island going? There's so many weird faces here. It reminds me of tartar sauce in Persona 3. Hey, why does Mael look like that? Oh, this is Dark Mael. She's evil. Actually, wait. Fuck you. Punished Mael. As a P guy, kind of looks like Timothy Chalamet to me, so my brain's life P's of Adventures of Oily Tin. You'll be like, get hit! Hit it! Instead of parry it. Evil Mael would be like, I don't like Gustav. We're just the Adventures of Dry Bones him. No, I heard Lies of P kind of fucked. I love Soulsborne-esque games, so I probably should play it. Evil Mael, I trust you, Versa. Evil thermonuclear teenager. No, I have a Picto on her that makes her do more damage when she's like unalive, whatever it is. When she's inverted. And she gets applied inverted at the start, so she just has a 50% damage increase. So she kills stuff. She kills stuff real good. Look at how much crit she has. Oh, that's cool. Right, yeah. Unalive. Nuclear inverted teenager. Actually, we want that instead. I've changed my mind. I could take the inverted affinity off. Is it only a 5? I might do that, actually. Then I can do huge crit bonus. If they're there, and we can go bum 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 bum. I need a pack for my Gamescom. I love you so much. I love you so much! And thanks for the raid, Ashley. Really appreciate it. Have fun with packing for Gamescom. Also, I already told you this, but I'm so happy your car passed your inspection stuff today. So, good job. You did it. And you will be less stressed soon. You're doing great. Have fun at Gamescom. And remember, Orla. Let her power you through the bad times. I believe in you. Stay strong. Mael scares me sometimes during my playthrough. She is kind of scary. She just blows people up like constantly. It's a little terrifying. Excuse me. Thank you so much business mode energy. Stop it. 65% crit. Try to steal a copy of Silk Song? Hell yeah. Auto shell, burning death. Let's swap. I make sure I've got like people's stuff updated. I kind of forget to do that. Nail's got me a few shocked choking laughter. Good times at how much the nuclear child carries. I know, she's crazy. She's so powerful. Early just explodes people. So, you're fine, Minoko. There. Everything about her screams one-shot one kill builds. She is so powerful. What happens when you give a girl a passive that just does 200% more damage? Right? Kill you some more. I remember I can get upgrade materials from this guy. Great way to warm up too. Okay, Mayel, can you just kill him outright?
Precision.
Mess that up. I hate this dude. Melody? Is that it? Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have a magnificent day.
Take this.
Burns him. Blue Knight, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Mothman dating sim, hell yeah. Mothman, I hope you're having a bright day. Place is spooky. Big ill Meg vibes, especially with the eyeballs in the faces. Who leveled up? You. Okay. That. Oh, yeah, you've gained so much levels. Verso, high. More like smell so. Got him. I had so many points left over here. Jeez. Rage. And my own Seal, the most broken characters with the right setups. Seal is pretty strong. Yeah, I would believe that actually. I guess second turn. Okay. Yeah. Cool. That's awesome. Do rush. health. That's it. Let's do Card Weaver. Card Weaver, my beloved. And, oh wait, now we've got Verso. Silly Verso over here. I have all enemies. Once, burst, light damage. I think I was saving it for Defiant. Payback's not bad, but I think this damage. I don't think I actually want, but I want revenge. I know that much. Shield Mail are definitely the strongest. DPS have the most fun builds. There's Lune and Monaco's their builds require some strategizing. I do like Lune and Monoko. Not Monaco. Monoko. Every time I see the setup, I'm like, no, they're gonna burn. Yeah, sorry, none of them are Vampire Storm. I hate to disappoint you. I love killing stuff in this game before it even has a chance to take a turn. I have Healer Lune, but I haven't quite figured out Monoko. I feel like I quite haven't figured out Lune. I do a lot of ice and fire stuff with her, mostly like stacking burn and like stacking like AP and trying to do like more slow stuff. I'm sure if I actually like invested into her healing wise, she'd be like really strong. I just like haven't done it.
Here we go.
More of a debuffer. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing.
It's locked on you.
Damn.
Sweet taste of battle.
I hate how you move. Stop moving.
On guard.
I hate this dude. I'm right there with you, Lena. I don't like him. I don't like his vibes. Has everyone here played Clair Obscur? I know a bunch of people rated in. I hope I'm not spoiling anything. So, I guess I'm not really in like a super spoilerific place. Still, be warned. We're like at, I think at the end of Act 2. I don't know for certain. Never played it. That's fair, Grumble. And hi, Grumble. I'm mid-act 3. Okay, gotcha. Are you grinding currently? I'm picking up the weapon stuff. The weapon upgrade materials. Girl, I 100% this game. Oh, okay. Like I literally just had the thought too. I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird. I thought Grumble said that like she'd played this game. Oh, oh well. I'm whoopsie. Guess I'm wrong. You never know. That's funny. I'm being silly. You're very silly. You are so silly. That. Shield, my tank. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you too. I've played I've Max Poetic stream for this? Yeah. Ashley, big XP fan. Oh, Monaco. Only the boys are like low leveled. I guess Luna's not super high in level either. Okay. Let's get Verso. You're lovely. Are you kidding me? Bonjour, Bones. Try the new stuff out.
There is a violence, yes?
Okay. That's fine, I'm
I'll do
invincible.
it.
Okay. Gamers.
A precise strike.
The in-world attack does feel pretty clunky. I do not disagree. Mind seeing again, you and Max's streams are always a delight. Shucks.
Your turn to shine.
That is true. We are both delightful. Big facts. Fueling break. There are so many Pictos. Oh, I think it was just these ones. That makes sense. Hi, Cries. Don't like them now. Tournament pictures in the total game. Oh, that's so many.
There is a violence, yes?
Rooney, watch out.
Good lord, how many attacks do you do? Jump kick. Yeah, I wish it was like a little bit better. Yeah, it's a little overwhelming. Close enough. Welcome back, Sphere Grid Management. No, I will die on this hill. The Sphere Grid was good. The Sphere Grid was good. Every other game every RPG wants to be the Sphere Grid, but none of them can compete. I will die on the hill. The Sphere Grid was the best way to do level ups ever in any RPG. I'm not even kidding. Every game wants to be 10, but they can't. It's so true. Literally every RPG, they all want to be 10. It's the best one by far. Nothing has come close. Grumble, don't speak cardinal sins in this chat room. Sphere Grid D's? Nuts. Exactly. Every game wants to be 10, but none can be. Only 10 can be. Which makes me sad because I want other games to be like 10. Man, I really get on FF10. I've only seen memes about Titus bisexuality joke. I had forgotten about bisexuality. You're gay. I literally like women. You can be gay and like women. It's called bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality. Oh my god. Dragon Pup, yeah, so Shark didn't want to say that because what you're saying sucks. It's bad. I'm just saying. See, the nurses don't. No, they thought it. The nurses thought it was awesome. If you would have put that, I'm sure Shark would have said it. Shark is on my side. Love you, Dragon. I have a suggestion. Oh, Kyo, is it going to be estrogen? Is arranging the marbles in the corner of the common room. Listen here, all of you punks. It is. How did you guess? Ah, just a lucky guess. You can see me chat to bully here about FF10. I think FF10 is a really good game. So a little background on this. FF10 is the best. It's the first Final Fantasy I played besides Final Fantasy 14. And I played that back in, what, 2021? So like 4 years ago. It's been a while. In my downtime, which I have so little of, but in my downtime, I have actually started picking it up again, and I've started replaying FF10. And having a few years between, like, my last playthrough and this playthrough, it's really fun to, like, kind of relive the game, play through it a little bit. I chose the Expert Spear Grid this time, too. For, like, a different kind of vibe. And being able to pick up on certain details, like that they drop in the beginning, and just re-experience the story is kind of a delight, because, oh my god, the game is still good! It's not even nostalgia! It's just good! It's just a good game! Ah! I love it. Yeah, I've noticed you launching it in Steam lately. Yeah, I've been playing it more. Anyway, love you, Dragon. Love you too, Grumble. But it's so good. But, so when you'll play FF9? I've already played FF9. Kaiju. Been there, done that. My playthrough's on YouTube, actually. I played 9 after 10, didn't I? No, I played 15 after 10. And then I played 9. Yeah, the Expert Sphere Grid is weird, but everyone can get Lancet immediately, so that's infinite MP for everybody, which is pretty good. So for a few days, played it non-stop and cleared, like, everything. My only complaint about FF10 is that I wish it was longer. But it's like a 60-hour game, which is, like, plenty, right? Especially if you're not trying to do, like, the secret bosses and stuff. I got the game, but I didn't have a memory card. No. Damn. One day Sammy will play FF8. I really want to play FF8. 8, I want to play 8. I want to play the 13 spin-off games. I also want to get through the second part of the 7 remake. And I also want to get through, I want to try 10 too. I want to see how 10-2 goes after trying it. I've only been following Sammy for a year and a half. No, I played 9 like 3 years ago. It's okay, Kaiju. But yes, I have played 9. I actually have. I'm cautious about sharing my opinions about 9. So we want to do Defiant Strikes so that he can mark. Go. Actually, no. We want to do it over marking shot. That's what. No. Right. There we go. Going from FF10 to the Adventures of the Blowjob Brigade is certainly a time, though, Sammy. It really was. It really was. The Blowjob Brothers was a wild follow-up to FF10. 8 is so wacky, I love it for it. I know the draw of the system is a tough pill to swallow, but the world of FF8 and the music is great. Yeah, I really want to play 8. Like, 8 is, like, on my short list. I really want to try it. The Blowjob Brigade, the Blowjob Brothers. That's the FF15 boys. It's those guys. FF13, my first and most weird FF I've ever played. Can't figure out what the game is trying to say. I loved 13. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I did not like the combat, but I thoroughly enjoyed the game itself. That's why I want to play the spin-offs, because I hear 13-2 is pretty alright. I hear Lightning Returns, though, actually kind of fucks. So, like, I kind of want to try Lightning Returns. Now he's so mid they don't even remember the Blowjob Brothers. Tragic. Terrible, terrible tragedy. Samuel finally plays FF13, Xenos will pop up and yell, "A test of your media reflex!" Or FF8, "A test of your media literacy!" Or do I want to play 8? Oh, gee. That'd be really funny. I also want to play 6. I've never played 6. And, like, I know that's, like, kind of a magnum opus type of game, right? A lot of people talk about 6. Yeah, no, Vinci, I want to. I know I do have a slight aversion to really old games, but, like, I do want to give 6 a shot, and, like, the Pixel Remaster, I believe, is on Steam, isn't it? So I think that would be fun. 5 is your favorite for retro fantasy? You know, Kyo, knowing what I know about you and knowing what I know about 5, that makes a lot of sense. Not a bad thing, of course. Just that makes a lot of sense to me. This has aged a lot better than 7 OG because holy shit, 7 is so fucked to play. That's also what I have heard. As the highest regards to the old Final Fantasy era. My full lyrics are of an opera song from FF6 with real opera singers, a little teary-eyed. Yeah, I went to a Final Fantasy concert that was the music from 6, 7, and 10. And that was really good. Battle on the Big Bridge. Hell yeah. Almost done warming up / grinding. So we're having a good Final Fantasy conversation. I'm liking it. I'm vibing with it. Today, Nay Live. I heard an orchestral arrangement of it, yes. Oh, whoops. They brought out the original singer for it? Oh, nice. That's awesome. They said the update was fast forward through combat. My brain sighed a breath of relief because 11 more you would have loved that. That's fair. Between a paladin and a dragoon? Yeah, between Cecil and the one guy, right? Kane, I think. Premium Yowie, good to know.
Sweet. This will hurt.
Loser. Funk. Yeah, OG Estinian, yeah. Title the first FF game with a female protagonist. I don't care what anyone says. Terra is the main protagonist. I will die on the hill. I mean, from my knowledge, she is, right? We're actually from Heidi's remix of the Four Fiends theme. Oh. Never played any of the games. I had an extra ticket, so I did a montage of the game. She immediately zeroed on the FF15 board, especially the card. I was like, what the fuck is going on with that game? A surprising number of things, really. But yeah, I want to give I definitely want to play some more of the Joy Veil. I want to play some more games, some more FF games in particular. I think after Clair Obscur, I still need to play Three Kingdoms, right? Three Kingdoms is on the list, so is Yakuza. And then I think after those, it might be the 7, it might be the second part of the 7 remake. Just because I already have that. Did I buy FF8? I might have. The Jolly Veil. The start and end of FF15 is the most night and day start of an end of an RPG can get. It's amusing. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going back to FF15 just to like give it another shot too. OG Yakuza? Yeah, no, I've played 0 and QME 1. Lena, I'm talking about QME 2 is what I want to play. That is up there. So, I want to play QME 2. I hear there's Yaoi in. Dun dun. It speaks. Oh. Awful. He who painted this world. Hey, isn't it a she? Seeking what he could not grasp. Longing to share with those he loves. But his smile, what could it be? Behind his smile, what could it be? Anger? Nothing happens. Something happens.
Parry it!
Time to bleed.
I don't like this, guys. I don't like this. This is bad vibes. Well, so friendly. Yeah, sure.
Your turn to shine. My turn. Watch out!
Damn.
Your turn to shine. Ready to strike.
kill the shit out of those guys. Didn't stand a chance. Watch streamers on YouTube co-op through play through the older FF games in order. One trip to my childhood. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Love giving the enemies back shots. It's so fun. Oh, we're back.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Oh. Okay, destroying the masks hurts the Axon. That's probably what we want to do then. Just a funny little Verso, why are you here? What are you doing there, Verso? Is he always there? Just like lurking. Have they always been there? Am I just like crazy? More like sneaks. And nobody's here for. But you can see him. Okay, because they're in the lineup. Well, no, because Lune isn't there. Verso's there. Mael's there. You can see his arm. Manoko's on. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I am just going crazy. They got you. There was a new for Earthstain. 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Holy shit. Pretty good. There's that was menu, but like zoomed in. I see. That kind of makes sense. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh, why did Shark not work? Oh, my mouse has disappeared. I can't tab out. Oh. Why is it not? Short. Short really doesn't like working sometimes. Short bro. I feel like I do need to get a new like TTS reader thing. Because I feel like every time you know, like Shark just doesn't work as much as I'd like him to. Luna's behind the camera. I see. Am I on this fine French day? Oh, pretty good. Oh, is this anger? Yeah, this is anger. We were at joy, and now it's anger. It's angy.
Interesting.
Angy me when I don't get to my chicken nuggets. So angry, and I spray fire from my mouth. Like that. Ooh, horrible people on the walls. I love that. That's so cool.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Are they fighting? They fighting? Spray fire from mouth because nuggets too spicy. Spicy nuggets.
Take down their shields.
A bit of violence, yes?
Let's cut the path.
Never mind, you're tanky as hell, apparently.
Incoming.
Still up. Okay. Damn.
Time to bleed.
When the DM, they ask you why I'm taking reduced damage as a barbarian, it's rage. That's great. I love that. Flat, flat, flat. It's rage.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
On guard. Precise strike.
There we go. Also, not to judge serotonin, but why the nuggets so spicy? Who's eating spicy nuggies? I feel like most nuggies aren't that spicy. Though you could like dip them in hot sauce. That'd be pretty good. I usually prefer like a honey mustard with my nuggets though. Oh, the faces, they're so angry. Wendy's nuggets with ghost pepper ranch sauce? Ooh. Never had those. It's a horse! Horse! Oh, they're all people! Gross. I kind of want to break them. Hans. We're seeing that horse girl in Uma Musume. That's a different kind of horse girl. I don't know what her deal is. Why is Shark so broken? Okay, I'm gonna just like close him out and reopen him. Shark has been destroyed. God, speaking of those horse girls, I'm seeing them everywhere. People must really like those horse ladies, because I went from hearing nothing about them to hearing everything about them. Everything all at once. All about horse girls. They're everywhere. Yeah, I knew they were popular in Japan. You know, that's fair. They're just like everywhere now. Like everywhere I look. Let's do that instead. Turn into Dulicio? Yeah, Dulicio's fun. It's a good sword. Which I need to remember that I'm using it. Oh my god, I haven't been. Yeah, I heard nothing of it, and then suddenly, everywhere. Same. It literally went from me just being like, oh yeah, there's like this horse girl gacha game in like Japan, right? And then abruptly, every horse girl ever is on your feed. Most of them are naked and making out with each other. Wow.
I'm ready.
Whoa.
Take down that shield.
Breaking the rules.
You're outmatched.
Oh, like no damage.
Time to
Whoa,
end
like
this.
no damage. Verso, my dude, you gotta be able to hit things.
Incoming. Not
Oh,
impressed.
I got inverted. Oh, I got inverted. Oh, this is good for my L. She's gonna just kill them now. Alright, we're gonna dodge. Forgot about that.
Last ditch effort.
Do that.
Spill some ink.
wait, where are you looking at? Because they have very strict rules about horse girlery. Like, no looting the horse girls. I gotta say, it's on Blue Sky. I've seen so many naked horse girls on Blue Sky. They're everywhere. They really don't. There's just plenty of room in West Japan where the whole Yakuza thing is just a myth that people took seriously for some reason. Yeah, I believe that because they're everywhere. I'm seeing like naked horse girls nonstop, like 24/7. And again, like, look, I don't care that much, but also I'm not seeking it out. I'm just like, oh, naked horse, oh, naked, oh, naked, oh, naked, oh, naked. Where are they coming from? Like, it's very random. Hi, newbie. I've seen naked horse girls nonstop 24/7, Sammy 2025. It's true, I am! Showing the boys how it's done. Mael always does. She's so powerful. How do I add other quotes again? I think it's just exclamation point, like add quote or quote. Maybe the age of puppy girls has finally ended. It is now the age of horse girls. No, because because all of the dolls haven't decided to become horse girls. It's just, again, horse girl porn everywhere. Again, I'm not, like, upset. You know, some of the artists I do follow do, you know, draw inappropriate drawings, and that's perfectly okay. I'm just like referring to like oomfies that are just like regular everyday oomfies on the Boo Skies, and then suddenly horse girl boobs and panache on my timeline everywhere, and I'm like, whoa, I didn't expect this. This is surprising.
Last-ditch effort. That's better.
Or that goes through shield? Yeah. The Pierce does. Excuse me. That's kind of why I really want to have a turn-off retweet option for Blue Skies. At some point I get tired of seeing certain fan art. No offense to the artists. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I understand that. And like if it's an account I don't care about, I'll just like mute them. That's fine. But if it's like somebody I really like, if it's it's a friend or like, you know, an oomfie I care about or something, but they're just like chain retweeting like posts that of fan art that I don't care for, I'm kind of like, well, I'm not gonna like unfollow you for this, my friend.
Well,
like,
that will help.
But like, I get it too. It's fine. I mean, we all have our interests. Yeah. Moral of the story is, if you like horse girls, that's fine. More power to you. They're just everywhere. I just see them everywhere. I don't know much about them. I know I like Gold Ship, though, because she violently attacks you, and I think that's pretty cool. Oh, hey, look, there's one of these guys. How the fuck did that work? What? Yeah, no, I'd be more interested in Uma Musume if it wasn't a gacha game. That's definitely true. But, you know, is what it is.
Ready to strike. try it.
Oh, he just fucking died.
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely. See, it's funny because I don't want to really attack right now. We got the mark there. So what if I just like? Yeah. Okay. New idea.
Finesse and grace. A precise strike.
Oh. Ow.
I'd love a dance.
Okay.
Precise strike.
Minoko is just like Sammy makes noises when feet are shown. True. Literally true. Like the worst girls because they make side games money, which they turn to fantastic anime originals. Yeah, but like obligatory. I hate this dude comment. Why don't you like the horrible horse? That's what I'm calling that enemy type. They're called the horrible horse now.
What have we here?
Kind of interesting. Try that at least. Versa couldn't lock it off. Good old Versa. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure horse girls are fine. You know, I don't know. I just don't like, I don't love gacha games. I've ranted during a Expedition 33 stream before about gacha games. Oh, hello. Hope I didn't miss a door in the other space. I don't think I did. I explored that pretty thoroughly. Oh, there's a little SK. There's a little bot. Don't you play Genshin / ZZZ? Not really anymore. I play ZZZ like a little bit. Please, a little bit. But like, honestly, I don't think I've opened the game for probably like 3 months, 3 or 4 months. Sounds a lot like Lune's, actually. Okay. I like the combat of ZZZ, but every time I force to open the crafting menu, I just kind of die.
Art
Yep.
can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Oh, okay. Window in a mirror. Great art, great art. Oh. Interesting. I mean, the mask was just talking about the man who painted this world. Not the paintress, you know, assumably there's a different gender there, but that's interesting. Okay, and this was Mael's room. Another piece of the puzzle. A child's room, yeah. Huh. Doggy room. I do love the dog room. It's so cute. Do you guys know this is what Ashley's bedroom looks like too? Crazy. What? You can do that? Yeah. This one right here. Boop. Dog room. She'll kill you for that. I've already made that joke to her and sent her the picture. Yeah, come up here. Got dog bowls right next to it. Jump right in. It's a dog room. There's also the secret basement room down there. If you've not been in the secret basement room yet. Nice knowing you, Sammy. What's she gonna do? Kill me? And then what? I'm scared by what you mean by secret basement room. The secret basement room. Why would you hide about the dog room about the base? Hey, it seems silly. Maybe Max is embarrassed about it. Yeah, the secret basement room. This is a really interesting room, honestly. This room really has, like, my attention. Like the hidden atelier. I don't know why it's so hidden. Why that room's boarded up. And what the hell's down here? Can't even jiggle the lock on that one. The plot thickens. And away we go. There we go. Ryza game? I don't know what the Ryza game is.
Take down their shields.
My turn.
And Versa, why does your damage suck like butt? Ugh. Or so. Are you so bad at this?
No time to lose.
Parry it! Parry it!
Violence.
Also being D-ranked. His sword. Nah, I'm just gonna call him Stinky instead.
Minoko, get ready.
Whoops.
Bring it on.
On guard! Take down their shields.
No more shields for you! Shit, fuck that up.
Let's go.
Why do you have shield again? Not that.
That's better. I would have lived.
Funk. Bad damage, but 2 turns. I think he smells. What? Oh god. Why did they? Why did they? Why are you white? Oh. Busted. Damn, I didn't mean to. Somebody why they're white. I like how some people got the joke that I was going for, then other people went for a different joke. Either way, it is funny, so not bad, not bad. Good job, team. We'll meet up again next week. Everyone apparently only has one joke alone in their guts. You double Baron. That seems like something Lune will make excellent use of. Or so you smell. Get out of the party. Get Lune back in here. Trying to level the boys up to, like, some degree.
Take down their shields.
Now is our chance. Chroma is flowing.
Sweet. Nice. Loads of bullets says sex into my gun. Points at a funny situation. 1 shot's all I ever need. Excellent.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it's so many chroma catalysts. Let's go. How much does double burn do for right now? More burn per hit. 2 hits, that'd be 6. That would be pretty good. She can do it on more people. We'll try to Lune for now. Mael could just throw a million burn on somebody, but Lune can throw a lot of burn on a lot of people. Oh, it's you again. It's the horse. Lena, it's your favorite horse. It's your favorite horse girl, Lena. Your favorite horse girl. Boston makes me feel good.
A storm is coming.
More fire.
Sweet taste.
Oh. There's all night sleeping in your bed. Who you gonna call? Boston? I don't think there's really anything else here. She was quite stun locked. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It is a stun locking thing to happen. Anything else down here? Okay. It was connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. But what am I but a mask of anger? Something happened. Damn. This is kind of awesome, actually.
Lune, watch out!
Shit.
Finesse and precision. Parry it!
Damn. It takes an extra turn, which burns him.
Now the fun begins.
Feeling better.
Right, because he was inverted. Oh, shit.
The expedition's not over.
It's okay. All good. That explodes. Huh.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Are we weakening him, or is he getting stronger? That's the right. That's the question, huh? What their little squares look like. Shaping up to be, some of them are shaping up to be kind of similar. I kind of want to make them different, but like everybody's stuff kind of scales the same. Kind of tricky. Okay. That was the main entrance, I believe. We went that way. We want to go this way? This must be the sad dimension. Yeah, because it's raining. Everyone's sad. Oh, look at that guy. He's so sad. Oh, everything's so sad. Everyone's so sad. Oh no, we're in Britain. Oh, woo dimension. We're not in the wee dimension, we're in the woo dimension. It's more, it's a horse! Lena, your horse is here. Lena, the horse is here. Oh, you just break him. You just break him in half immediately. Holy shit. Mael, calm down. The horse is broken.
Let us stain them.
How did you get up? Actually, judo kick. Whack. Yeah, it's Mael's weapon. The medallum. It's pretty strong. It's crazy strong, actually. A double burn was learned. Excellent, because now I might be able to apply double burn here. Double. It's 30! Oh my god! Okay. Well, you know, fair enough. Alright. Okay. Fine. There we go. Got it. Oh, holy shit. Dude, call us the fire team, because we're gonna be setting bitches on fire. Constantly, actually. 39 was here. Interesting. That was just 69. Did we over? Oh, the horse is still here. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a pyromaniac myself, so I appreciate burn quite a bit. There's a joke here about my L being a fencer, but since it's a JRPG, her best weapon is a katana.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Yeah, they're all just crying.
Nice.
Are they all sad? Oh, will they not even attack me? Interesting.
Good stuff.
Need so many upgrade materials. Noko's voice is great, I agree. Oh, wait, I think I recognize you.
What have we here?
Okay, no, what are you? No, you're just a big little guy. You're chromatic. Okay. Well, this isn't good.
On me.
Oh. Okay.
Ready to evade.
No, I think I know what to do.
Foolish move. Ugh.
You have to parry him, don't you?
Your turn to shine.
Let's dance.
Yeah, he just has infinite attacks. Okay.
Why, yes, I love a dance. That's more like
This
it.
is obnoxious, dude. This is obnoxious. Okay, we're gonna see if I even like want to put up with this. We're gonna try.
Your turn to shine.
Watch out, Minoko.
You never tell how many attacks he's going to do. God.
I'd love a dance.
Danger!
It's Perry the Platypus. Also hard to see him moving with Minoko's big ass in front of the way. Okay, whatever. This sucks. This is so annoying. A test of your reflexes, the gimmick fight. Yeah, we'll see how long my patience lasts.
Your turn to shine. That's more like it.
Guard up!
Like I can't. It's hard to like Minoko's legit hard to see through again.
Careful, my L.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Ready to parry. Okay.
Remember, I have to break him. Is that like the deal?
Okay.
That's cool. Is there a setting for the camera zoom in combat? Is there a setting for that, I wonder? I don't think so. Okay, because the camera keeps doing this, and I don't love that.
Brace yourselves.
Like, the camera is so wobbly sometimes. That's a legit complaint I have for the game, is how much the camera's doing this all the time.
Your turn.
And like, you have to like time shit pretty well, so it can be like really disorienting. I get they want it to be like action-y, right? Like they want it to be like, oh, dynamic.
Brace yourselves.
But there is something that's like just like it's hard to see how he's moving because of the camera. Like, you know what I mean? You feel me? It's not another reserve too. Honestly, it's just more practice at this point.
Try me.
Yeah, fucking shit. Fuck that up. Yeah, exactly, Kaiju. That Run War fight's another example of it too, where it's just like, and you're like, fuck! Like, it's like, it's obviously one thing. They went for camera being dynamic over functionality, yeah, and I kind of don't like that. Because it's obviously one thing if, like, you're going to present a hard fight that has, like, the skill and timing and, like, parrying and stuff like that. That's perfectly fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. The problem becomes when the camera begins to work against you. That just becomes frustrating, because it's less of, like... It's less of a, like, oh, get good kind of mechanic, and it's more of a, like, oh...
Okay.
Don't get motion sick. Fuck you. There should be a way to, adjust the camera. Because honestly, I'm feeling a little queasy right now. Like, it is actually kind of messing with my head.
Dots.
It's kind of making me dizzy.
I'm ready.
Please survive. On me.
Oh yeah, serotonin. You're looking at Pathfinder stuff. Are you liking the feats?
Okay.
Incoming. My turn.
Holy shit, okay.
Break.
Deck.
Damn.
Peaceful.
CL, incoming.
Okay. I feel better. Careful now. Careful now.
God, this hurt my head.
Incoming.
5. Turn off camera movement. Yeah, I think I need to do that. I'm not feeling too hot, guys. Back out and try that, maybe. Okay, there's camera movement. Let's see if that helps. Ugh. Okay. We're a wizard the other night. It's so strange that counterspells are wizard only feat. You need to have a specific spell prepared in order to counterspell, much familiar feat. D&D 3.5 counterspell rules, but it sounds similar to what I remember. Yeah, that is correct. Only wizards can counterspell. And they need to. There are specific counterspell
Nice.
builds. Class cannon, nice. That you can set up for. But making counterspell like a special action serotonin, I think is probably one of the smartest things Pathfinder ever did.
Oh, really?
Okay, this does make my head feel better.
Brace yourselves. Take cover.
Damn. Damn.
Your turn to shine.
Lune, watch out!
Careful, Mael.
Damn.
Guard up! Guard up!
It does look more retro. Yeah.
The dance begins. Ready to parry.
I can. Damn. Everything did work.
Let's push forward.
The camera helps. Oh, man. Note to self, if I'm ever having a tough fight, just turn the camera movement off. %71% crit, baby! Let's go! God, my L, you're a monster. Feeling his attacks were even easier just to see from this angle. Yeah, I agree. I'll turn the camera stuff back on just because, like, it is fun to have. Just in that particular fight, I was low. But if I have another fight that's just too much, I'm just gonna turn that back off. Nomad, you get partial credits. You nerd. But thank you for the help. I do appreciate it. Yes, no. I can now say what I was going to say. Thank you, Serotonin, for replying. I will read that first before I say what I was going to say. Yes, exactly. The reason why the counterspell in Pathfinder, in 2E, Pathfinder is just a lot better than, like, how 5th edition does it, is because, like, counterspell in particular is just so strong. It was so strong, actually. I banned it from my games. I just politely asked my players, don't pick the spell. You don't pick the spell, and I won't pick the spell. How about that? So we made a pact. We made a blood pact to where no one casts counterspell in our games. So I don't, and they don't, just because it kind of just sucks whenever you're playing the game to have somebody just go, this thing, reaction, you don't do that anymore. And then it's like, okay, that's my whole turn. Like, it sucks. It's cool to have stuff to, like, you know, counteract enemies and things like that, but when it just, like, saps the fun or ability to play the game away from something, it's not cool. So by making it, like, this sort of specialization that, like, you do in, like, a 2nd edition, It allows people, to, if they really want to specialize in it, to be sort of like an anti-magic kind of build that they could specifically spec into, but even at that point, they still can't stop everything, which is still useful. Like, if you have, like, as the typical wizard, if you have the knowledge of what you're going into, you can utilize that and defeat your enemies, right? And, you know, be able to counter them, because you're preparing beforehand to set yourself up to counter, which is really, really cool. Not even close, Zarim, but, you know, it's a similar principle, I suppose, but, like, not like Templars at all. Not like Templars at all. 5e counter spell feels great when you're not on the receiving end as a player. Other case, it just feels bad. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it feels really bad. My player who was using it understood immediately when he started fighting enemies that had counterspell too, and it's like, oh, this sucks. Like, yeah. It also means you can't counter 3/4 of the spells in the game. Yep, that's correct. No blue flames. You'll get your anti-magic books addicted to magic crack? Yeah, we don't do that actually. We're gonna ban slow in our games because it does so much. I don't think slow's too terrible. I don't think slow's too strong. Especially since you can get rid of it with like a dispel magic. But that's fair. I mean, so some of those like 5e spells are kind of damning. I should heal my team first. There we go. God, I thought of that. Say. Yeah, like that's kind of like the beauty. That's kind of the beauty of like how 2nd edition counterspell works. Is it's just so much. Like you can prepare, and it can work for some things, but it's not just an all-in-one solution, and it's not something everyone can do, which is cool because it forces you to use different things. It's a lot more balanced. I mean, that's how I would describe 2E in general. Is it's extremely balanced. It's very well balanced. For the fun of everyone, really. I mean, imagine playing your turn for a while, waiting patiently while everyone goes, it's your turn, and then you cast a cool spell to do the thing, and then DM goes, nah, bro, and then your turn ends with nothing accomplished. Yeah, it's a bad mechanic. It sucks. It shouldn't be in the game. Right? It's how I feel about Stunned in 5th edition, too. Stunned, and kind of Paralyzed, too. They just really shouldn't be in the game. You shouldn't have things that, like, stop the game from playing. Because it sucks. Because if you're, like, the DM, you know, well, it kind of sucks to have it, like, to use it on your players. They're not going to be happy. But then they get to use it on you. It doesn't always feel fair, either. So then why is it even there? You know, it's kind of just... ugh. It's just not cool.
You're outmatched.
You know. You will die. Bump. We've said that paralyze like certain damage threshold, like a pair does cost health for player health, a pair ends, which is like health, but I agree. Yeah. No, like, that does sound better. But still, it's just like, why? You know, it's kind of a whole, like... I'm already inverted.
Sweet.
Like, why bother having this mechanic in the game? Is a feel-bad mechanic?
Finesse and grace.
I like studying and counterspell things on like BG3 and Celestia. That's okay, because it's a video game. That's perfectly fine. Right? But I think I can understand why those things would be boring in a tabletop compared to video games. Yeah, it's horrible in a tabletop. I mean, like, literally, like, what Dragon just described is perfect to a T on why it sucks, right? Because could you imagine, could you imagine being in a game where you go, all right, I have waited 45 minutes for my turn. I've just been sitting here for fucking 45 minutes. And now I get to do something cool. Go, you counterspelled me? Oh, that's my turn. Time to wait another 45 minutes. That sucks. Like, dude, that sucks. You're sitting there for an hour and a half watching everyone else play the game, and you don't get to play. And then, like, probably, like, some fucking bad guy walks up to you and, like, hits you and deals 20 damage in between that. And you just go, like, cool. Awesome. What a fun mechanic. You know? In a video game, that's completely different because it's a video game, right? You don't have this element of, like, I don't get to play the game. If you're in BG3, you're controlling all the characters, right? Unless you're doing, like, a co-op playthrough and then you and your team are controlling the characters. Still sucks when some of that stuff gets used on you, but did you notice it's actually really rare for, like, the enemies to employ similar measures? It's because it's a bad mechanic, right? Do I have videos or streams focusing on Pathfinder 2nd Edition? Would you be interested in that? Would you? I've been kind of thinking about it, because I like talking about Pathfinder so much, and there's kind of, like, there are some really good, like, Pathfinder guides and creators out there. There's not a ton, though. There's, like, not a ton of them, though, so it'd be kind of fun to do some stuff like that. Would you like to know more? Some, like, introductory stuff could be cool. Whether it's, like, a stream or, like, a video or something. It could be fun. I'm very passionate about the topic, as you probably have noticed. Like, all I know so far is the narrative declaration. I would love some more PF content from you. Sure. Time between your turn and the enemy's turn in the game is so much faster because, yeah, TTRPG combat is long. Yes, absolutely. Less problems with counterspell just didn't need an action or the spellcaster they're countering as well. But it does, so you just spent your turn prepping for nothing. Exactly. Right? That sucks. That sucks. You know? And stunned and paralyzed is the same thing, right? You might get to make a save to try and get out of it, but trying to get out of it, you know, if you fail, you're just like, all right, I'm gonna sit here for an hour. That's so cool. I'm glad I took time out of my evening to just sit here. You know, it sucks. But yeah, no, honestly, if you guys are interested in Pathfinder stuff, I could do like a little stream where we like go over like build stuff. I could even go over like the new book stuff too. I don't know. That could be kind of fun. I like little videos talking about things could be cool too, making comparisons. I'd be down for it. Okay. I'm getting hashtag positive feedback here, so I will think about it.
Watch out, my ally.
They've kind of I've been thinking about classes. Okay. Maybe I should do that. I'm obviously very, very passionate about it. And, you know, they say you should make stuff that you're passionate about. And I can talk about that shit for, like, literal hours. I just have to distill it down into, like, a format that's, a format for, playing, right? Not to say if you don't enjoy watching your friends play and you're just there for your own contribution, you should be playing D&D. That's not even close to what I'm talking about, Christ. Be real. That's not what I'm talking about. Like, how much D&D have you played, actually? Hold up. Let's start here. Like, look. Okay. I don't think that's a hot, like, I think it is a hot take, because, like, I don't know if you're fucking with me or not, so maybe you're just fucking with me, but, like, when we talk about, like, TTRPG games, let's face it, right? They take a lot of time. If you're playing a campaign, it takes a lot of time. And you can say that, you know, you're carving out this time every week, for example, like I do every week, to hang out with your friends and to play some games together. And it's supposed to be fun, right? And it's supposed to be fun. You're supposed to be having fun. It's a game that you play to have fun. What's not fun is when you spend, you know, you're taking this time out of your week to not play a game. To be there, but to not play a game. That's what's not fun. You can listen to your characters, your friends contribute to the game, but when it's in combat, that's different than watching your friends RP something. Also, chances are you may get to participate too. And isn't that the point of the game, is to play together? When you're in combat, though, and you've been, say, doing this for a long time, you want to contribute, you want to help, you want to be there to work together as a team, right? Everybody's working together towards a common goal. That feels good when you do that. So you don't have to do everything. Hi, Merlin. You don't have to do everything, but if you're not able to do anything, that's not fun. That sucks. Like, how do you enjoy that? You know, yeah, it's not a situation of, oh, I'm not enjoying my friend's contributions. That's not even close to what I said. It's, I'm not able to play the game. That I'm taking time out of my schedule to play with my friends, to have fun. I'm not able to play the game. It's different. And especially when combat, because let's face it, 5th edition combat is long. It takes so long to get through combat in 5th edition. And you can be waiting there for 45 minutes. And if you get to your turn, and then the DM or someone else just goes, no, 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 you don't get to contribute, you don't get to play the game, it's not fun. What is so wrong about that? What is so wrong about, like, wanting to contribute? It's why, like, here's another example. Like I said, I was complaining about Stunned earlier. Let's focus on that. Why does Stunned suck? Is because it takes you out of the game. In Pathfinder 2nd edition, here we go again. Stunned is an incremental ability, where it removes an action at a time. So if you are stunned 1, it removes 1 action from you. So it slows you down, gives you less things to do. But you're still able to contribute because you have more actions, right? You have more actions. There are things you can do. And there's always free actions as well, or reactions that you still have, which are a bigger deal in Pathfinder. If you're stunned 1, your 3 actions become 2, so it's like, okay, I can still cast a spell. I just can't move and cast a spell. Stunned 2, it removes 2 actions. Stunned 3 removes 3 actions. But Stunned 3 is so rare. It is, like, beyond rare as a condition in Pathfinder. You only see it at, like, really high-level abilities, and those are usually only critical failures. Like, on, like, saves and stuff. Not just regular failures, but critical failures. It's so rare. Stunned 1 is more common and still allows you to play the game. Also, usually, it is gone in a round or so. Sometimes it lasts a bit longer, like slowed. If you get cast slow, right, then then it's like lasts a minute until you use like a cleansing spell to like remove it, which you can, right? That's interesting. That lets you play the game. You get to contribute now. You get to participate. That's good. Isn't that on the DM, though, to read the situation and use the spell or not to mess with the player like that? See, you suggested an interesting idea is, well, isn't it on the DM to not... Sorry, we got so sidetracked. I apologize. As you can tell, I have a lot to say about Pathfinder. I'm very hyperfixated on it. But, like, that is an interesting proposal, Cries, because it's in the game. It's a mechanic. It's a rule. Why not use the rule? Why not use what the game has put in the game? You can ban it, and that's fine. Like I said, I did in my 5th edition games. I banned Counterspell. You can do that, but it's in the game. It's available freely. So why not is like an argument that you can hear a lot. Or another bit, the player can do that to the DM too. Remember, the DM is a person. The DM's a person with feelings, in fact. And maybe they want to have their bad guy do something cool, right? Maybe they want to have the bad guy, the boss character, throw out some kind of cool spell or ability, and then the player goes, no, 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 no. And then that's it. Now the DM gets to play more, obviously, so they get to still participate to some degree, but you're still kind of trouncing on their fun if they want to do something interesting or unique. And that's still not fun, because the DM gets to have fun too. They get to enjoy themselves, and maybe sometimes you're trying to have a moment where, like, you guys fight the BBEG, and then you defeat them, and they'll go, oh, this won't happen again, I'll see you next time, and then they teleport. But then the player goes, counterspell! It's like, oh, well, I guess they don't teleport now. And it's like, yeah, and then we kill him. We kill the bad guy. And then they kill him, and then the bad guy, the BBEG that you were going to use to, like, be, like, the villain of the game, now can't be, because the players just stopped that from happening. But then isn't that the whole point? D&D is custom, so you remove that from your game, but what other group likes having, which is why it exists as an option? Or you could play a different system that doesn't have it. Merger moments like that are really cool. No, I completely disagree. I think it's actually cool to let the DM do things, and I think it's cool to respect your friend, actually. Like, I hate to say it, but, like, there's a huge difference between stomping on the DM's fun when they're clearly trying to do a thing, and, like, a kind of a spontaneous moment that happens, right? Huge difference between those things. Like, I've seen it happen so many times where a DM is trying to do something cool, they have a plan that they're trying to enact, and then the players frankly just ruin it, and then the DM doesn't have fun. Because it's not fun to have your plans ruined. It's interesting if the players make an interesting choice that affects the story in a way that fits into sort of the story, right? But it's not fun to just have everything ruined, right? If you spent hours prepping for the game and then your players derail it so hard that you can't use anything you prepped, then you just can't play the game. Right? Like, that's not fun. Also, hi Jade, how are you? Someone else be the wouldn't the counter spell of a teleport by someone else be the teleport of the caster? Somebody can counterspell the teleport, right? And, like, honestly, like, the point I'm ultimately trying to make is that it's a bad mechanic when we talk about things like counterspell or stun that take you out of the game, right? That's why Pathfinder is cool, because it doesn't have mechanics like that, because everyone's allowed to play the game, right? And yes, you can always say, well, just remove it, just do this, like, just have the DM do that, just have the player do that. Or you can play a system where that's not a problem in the first place. Or you can play a system that facilitates cooperative play, participation. Or you can do that, right? Because ultimately, part of the problem that 5th edition has, and this happens so many times, is that 5th edition puts a lot of labor on the DM, sometimes the players, but mostly the DM. It puts so much labor on them to balance and make the game the way everyone wants it to be. The DM is already doing that by writing a campaign, which is not easy, by setting up encounters, which is not easy, by finding maps, by finding tokens, all of this other stuff. And now they also have to be this sort of judge of rules where they get to decide to remove or take away mechanics or add them or allow them in certain ways. And that's exhausting. It puts so much work on them. And this is a game. It's supposed to be fun. But that's why having a system... Let's stop using Pathfinder. Let's use Monster of the Week. Different system. Having a system that fully explains its interactions, like Monster of the Week, which is pretty good about that, and then has all these mechanics that interact in a way that's designed around participation and teamwork, Monster of the Week, hell it is. That's really fun. Because then you don't have to be this judge to, like, arbitrarily, like, decide on, like, what things to keep in the game. Yes, you can take things away. Absolutely. You can fucking homebrew D&D into an entirely different game. You absolutely can do that. But that's a lot of work. Wouldn't it be nice to just play a system that just works? Wouldn't that be nice? Ultimately, some of it's going to come down to how you want to play your game. If you want to put all of that labor on your DM, you can. Or if you're a DM and you want to do that, I mean, I won't stop you. But I'm talking about the mechanic, and ultimately, this is something I've seen a lot over my, 10 years or so of playing and DMing? I've seen a lot of DMs have this kind of problem. And I've seen people complain about it online. And I've seen people remove it, change it, all these kinds of things. And if that keeps happening, then isn't this kind of a problem? Like, and wouldn't it just be more fun to just be playing a system where you just don't have to do that kind of work because we're not game designers? I think so. This game is so silly. Guys, I love tabletop RPGs. Same. Same, those are sad enemies. Yeah, I like tried to attack them and then accidentally touched their butt, and bad time.
Cut him down.
Horrible mistake, even. Get rid of these silly little hats. Okay.
Your turn to shine.
No. Oh, that was weird.
Finesse and precision.
My, what a lovely feat.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Good stuff.
I think Kaiju, Newbie, Grumble, all great points. I completely agree. I think... Ooh. I think ultimately a thing we need to remember is, like, different people play TTRPGs for different reasons. And some people play in wildly different ways that might be confusing or even, like, frustrating for other people. So pretty much any advice that's ever given just kind of comes down to just like, well, I don't know, like, depends on your group, I guess. Right? We can probably boil down, like, pretty much anything to that, you know? So it really does just depend on your group. But sometimes when we talk about mechanics and stuff, that certain things pop up more than others on what becomes frustrating, you know, or what becomes problematic within it. And that's kind of the point I was trying to make from the beginning. It's just like, hey, there's a couple of particular things that, like, I've seen over a long, many years of playing and DMing. There's a couple of things that stick out as these really big stinkers, right? Not just for me, but for other people. That's also why it doesn't exist in other games, right? I think it's a perfectly valid opinion for me to stand on to say, like, hey, if everyone hates this kind of thing, maybe we should get rid of it. You know, I think that's an okay stand to take, especially when a lot of people don't like it. And I'm not the only person who thinks this way, right? But obviously, yeah, like, it is up to it is up to you as a group of players and, like, as a table, and, like, how things are gonna go. If you want to play with a certain mechanic, you're welcome to do so. I'm not saying that you can't. What I'm saying is, like, you know, the mechanic just, it sucks. is ultimately, like, the end, like, is my point. Like, and, like, the problem is, it's very frustrating to hear, well, just don't use it, forehead. And it's like, that's not my point. Like, that's not what I'm trying to say. Yes, of course, you can just not use it. That's how the conversation started, was I said I don't use it. Ultimately, like, if you want my, you know, the crux of, like, my true, most personal, powerful opinion ever is, I think more people should branch out from 5th edition. I think that's a big problem. Is, like, I don't know, you know, because why, like, if you don't like the mechanic and a lot of people agree, okay, try to play something else, like, play a different edition, because there's more things to play, right? And I'm not saying that, like, if you like 5th edition that you shouldn't play it. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying I think more people should try different things, because I think it would actually really expand people's horizons and also kind of get my point across a little bit, where you can see how other systems don't have mechanics like this. You might play another system and be like, oh, we don't really have to edit it at all. We can just play the game. And you might find that fun. And I think a lot of people should try that as a result, right? It's not even something that really needs to be an argument over, right? Like, there's just so much unique stuff out there. And when you see this, like, particular mechanic that you don't like, I mean, it's fine to say that you don't like it, and it's also fine to say, like, yeah, no, I believe it's just not a good mechanic. Especially when people are removing it from the game. Kind of seems like something might be wrong with it then, right? So, if you like it, that's fine, I mean, I suppose, right? Everyone's gonna like something. People play, you know, people play games like Morkborg. And while it's an interesting concept, in my opinion, I would never play a game like Morkborg, because I think that kind of sounds terrible. Or, you know, people will play games like Call of Cthulhu. Well, I do enjoy some of Call of Cthulhu. I also don't love the idea of, like, oh, yeah, we're all probably gonna die horrible deaths. This is just kind of a meat grinder game. It's like, I'm not a fan of that. You know, sometimes if you're trying to tell, like, a short-form story, that could be kind of cool, right? But if you want to play, like, a long, multi-year running campaign, kind of like how I do, it's like, well, it's kind of hard to do. Because that game's not really meant for it, right? And that's okay, right? But then you try it, you learn it, and then you kind of go, oh, okay, then you move on to something else that you may like more. Should be more willing to try different systems, not because they're inherently better, just because variety is cool and Monopoly is bad. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. 100%. Exposure to different systems would help a lot, especially during diverting the TTRPG system away from 5e. Yep. And honestly, I don't really have, despite everything I've been saying and stuff, I don't really have a lot of grudges or any grudges against 5th edition. I have a lot of grudges against Wizards of the Coast. I definitely have grudges there. But like D&D by itself is like not like a terrible thing. I mean, I spent literal years of my life playing that game, you know? There's something about sci-fi TTRPGs that I'm particularly drawn to. Sci-fi TTRPG is pretty cool. Lancer, pretty cool. Traveler, never played, but I hear it's pretty cool. Still mourning 4E. 4E was interesting. I think they did not give 4E a chance. I think 4E could have been more. I think 4E could have been fun. Right? No fucking spiel about how I don't like its standing mechanics in games because of ableism. That is a completely fair. That is a completely fair stance to have. Completely fair. I get it. I don't care what system you try, just try to pitch yourself into just one. I played a lot of stuff, right? And I gotta say, like, having played a lot of stuff, I can appreciate certain things and not appreciate other certain things within certain games. When it comes to, like, 2nd edition Pathfinder, I mean, that's probably is my current favorite. Though I love Monster Week. I do love Monster Week. It's so fun. But like Pathfinder's probably my favorite, and I would say, yeah, it's a crunchy game. Is it a perfect game? No, but I think Pathfinder more perfectly captures the things I want in my game. You know. I should also read Kill 6 Billion Demons. I should also read Kill 6 Billion Demons. Lancer's cool as hell too. Yeah, I'd love to play like an actual campaign of Lancer. Starting in 4th edition, there were a lot of problems with it, but it had some really interesting components. I loved the monster classes it had, like the monster types and categories. I thought that was a really cool idea. Really good shorthand. Before they tried to do some interesting things, there's a large divergence from the norm. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, anyway. A fan of the Owlcat Pathfinder games. I haven't played them myself. They are 1st edition Pathfinder, so I'm not sure I'm going to like them because I don't like 1st edition. Give them a whirl. I really want to play Rogue Trader. I also really want to play Rogue Trader, the TTRPG. I think that'd be fun too. Yeah, you know, moral of the story is, I think, you know, it's okay. I think it's definitely okay to have differing opinions about mechanics and things like that too. But we also, you know, be careful not to mock people about it. That's good too. And yeah, just expand your horizons. Stunning counterspell to the Sin Bin. True. 4 is the epic destiny component where some of the features are either broken or powered. Given fair, it's an end game. Others are just flavor and pure style that don't have much application to the game just because I'm awesome sort of things.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Albert, I think that's a bad idea. Solid guess there, but I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, same. Absolutely. Words right out of my mouth. You're welcome. Also, the Epic Destiny stuff typo sounds really similar to Pathfinder's Mythic rules. If I'm understanding what you're saying correctly. Mythic rules are cool. I'd love to play with them someday. Maybe I will in my campaign. Shall see. Oh, the tombstones all have faces on them. Ugh. Was distracted by an A-rated boss at the table of discussion, including the recent indie wave. Daggerheart, Draw Steel, Cosmere. Oh! No, we did not talk about those, but we could. I actually had the chance to play Cosmere, but I had to not because I was far too busy. And that session was going to happen right now, and I'm here. But I was definitely going to struggle to actually find the time to play the game between some of my family events and the several birthdays I had in 1 week to attend to. Should have just streamed it. So I would have had a chance to play Cosmere. I wish. It looked like it was going to be a lot of fun. Daggerheart looks like it'd be fun too. I don't think Daggerheart's for me though. Draw Steel, I don't know enough about to really like give a judgment on it. I'm all down for more TTRPG systems though. I think it's cool. See the time to play them, that's the problem. How much of Cosmere do you know? Kind of the basics, I would say. Speaks. Who lives in between, and his veil of emotion swell, for life forced to paint. Was he but a reflection of life forced to paint? Yeah. What is the paintress about? Who's this guy they keep talking about?
Oh well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cosmere like Brand Sanderson? Yeah. They made a Cosmere TTRPG. Rude.
Let's finish this.
God damn. Wrap it up. Toss my beloved.
Break.
I'm ready.
Check my etiquette stuff. Oh yeah, good idea. What about a Spanish jam screen? That's a great question. Great question, Nomad.
My, what lovely feet.
Ready to parry. Okay.
Oh fuck, I pressed W instead.
The bitter dregs. Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Finesse and grace.
It likes you.
Damn.
Parry it.
Shit. I was getting my shit rocked in this fight, damn.
Ready to parry. race.
Okay. I'm there.
Time to bleed.
They're fully maxed. Can't you only upgrade your stuff so much, though? Like, you can only upgrade your kit so far, I thought at least. Maybe I'm wrong. You should be able to play again, though. He just like... Maybe not.
I'd love a dance.
What are these little guys be like? This is annoying.
Let's dance.
Damn, why is it so hard to pull off? I think it's the constant exhaustion, maybe.
The fun begins.
I'm better.
Just like in real life. Okay. Got him. Okay, good lord. I did it. See ya, Jade. Oh, the screen isn't the same one that comes down to hit you. I know, it's really funny. And then just dot 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 question mark.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Hopefully it was an actual, like, mechanic thing that happened there and not, like, not me on my way to fuck myself up here. Oh. Kind of curious. These Axon guys are weird. Keo, hold that thought until I finish the zone. But yes, I do want to know. I just want to know, like, I kind of want to know, like, what happens first, like, with me doing this. Does that make sense? Anyone attempt to fight without fighting all three masks? Yeah, I know, I'm really intrigued. Okay. This is a good time to do a bathroom break, so I'm gonna go pee, and we're gonna... Ursa, why are you so underleveled all the time? I'm gonna go pee, and you guys all be good. Be good, be nice, Don't pick any fights, or if you do, win them. Finish the fight. Master Chief. 1, 2, 3. BRP. What did I come back to? An interesting discussion, apparently. War, free us. The boss battle begins. War is hell. Through a water is water wet kind of thing to make things more wet. Interesting, interesting. Sounds like I missed an interesting conversation. Don't mind me. Sorry, I took a little bit to get back. My roommate cornered me. And I was like, ooh, I have a question. I'm like, oh, what's your question?
Me?
Games. Oh, she cabadonned you? God, you wish. I wish. Anyway. Lumina. Want to get a bunch of stuff there. But yes, hi, hello. Hope you're all doing well. We're going to go fight the big scary boss now, so I can save you from this discussion of is a ravioli a sandwich? That's my eyes. So I think I might be allergic to my mascara or something. I don't know what it is, but someone's bugging my eyeball. Oh boy. Labor beard removal? Laser. Ah, I see. Sorry. The fuck out of Craig. All good. No, I got there. Oh, you're golden. You're a golden boy. Traded my years for his. Life was cut short. So much more to do to experience. Senseless war. Why? To what end? Life shattered for what? War? He was innocent. Innocent. It's the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I traded my years for his. His son? Place is Axon. They are all part of his story. And has gone silent. What? You keep talking about a painter. The Axon. What story? I can say laser's super worth it if you can afford it. As long as you've got dark hair on your face, it works really, really well. Extremely effective. Same laser's like literally the first thing I did. Same. Yeah. I did laser very early on. It's super helpful. I still get like stray bits and bobs that like pop up. And I do like fucking take care of them, shave them, stuff like that. But like it's so much more of a manageable level that I don't mind versus before. So like huge life changing, big deal. You know, I've thought about actually going back just to like do some like spot checking and stuff a little bit, you know. They're ridiculously expensive. Oh god. Yeah, I mean it definitely is expensive. what's left. I'm still nowhere close to being done. I'm sorry. Like Charlotte, like depending on like it really is like depending on like your hair and stuff. It works like better or worse. There's almost never cover it. Yeah, no, it's pretty rare. And it's definitely a bit, yeah, it's one of those things that's kind of just really hard to, like, deal with sometimes. So it's definitely worth doing if you can. If you can, and if it's, like, you know, good for your face. I know people who have been on electrolysis for a while, too, and they also say it's quite effective. It just...
Minoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Oh. Protect or control. Interesting. Yeah. No, it's electrolysis is effective too, just lengthy and ouchy. So, you know, modern, you know, the wonders of modern medicine, right? Society. I'm gonna tell Smuckers I don't want his sandwich with eyes in it. Eyes in it? What do you mean? Eyeballs? Oh, hey, here's the... Wait. Was that sadness, and then this is joy? Yeah, that's sadness. This is joy. And then this is anger, I bet? And then this is anger. Interesting. 39 did make it here. Okay. Yeah, serotonin, it's a good idea to have some savings. Just in general, but especially with, you know, certain events. 1 hour, 4 weeks, so slow of progress. Yeah. They gotta be, like, particular about it and, like, careful about it, and it's just, it's such a task. Your sadness, joy. We're just missing fear and disgust. We are. We're missing the core emotions. Yeah, definitely don't recommend blowing through your savings. If you can, like, you know, save up for it without going through your savings, that's definitely a good idea, if possible. Thankfully, I did mine a long time ago, actually. A really long time ago. Can we fight Bing Bong? Bing Bong. Alright. What exactly is gonna happen? No. Shield. Don't put it on. Just throws it.
I think you pissed him off.
Oh, it's a mirror.
Careful now.
The determination mask. Holy moly. Okay, fair enough.
Finesse and precision.
Good job. My God.
Let us stain them.
Mask vanishes from here.
On me.
Anxiety. Oh,
A storm is coming.
ouch. Okay. I just think how the cinematic bosses have like little avatars you can hit instead. Yeah, instead of just like swinging at the air.
A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
You can't escape. On guard.
Guy still hits like a truck.
Maya.
Ouch. Damn. Okay. Ooh. Be good to have you.
From fire.
With its peace mask. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see.
I die, so be it. Now or never.
Termination.
It's locked on you.
Whew. Sure, it's probably not done yet, though. Oh, you're here.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Merde.
And the mask was the fact that that Visages was not actually the Axon. He's the Axon. That's clever. I like that. That's a fun bit.
Flames. Rain. Ready to go.
Portrait imperfect. Ah, imperfect portrait.
Time to live.
Puzzle masks of emotion.
It's locked on you.
Oh! That's probably what would have happened. We destroyed the
Let
mask.
Slow.
Or at least I can assume.
Feel the storm.
From fire.
Oh. Each blow dealt to an expeditioner? That's something we should avoid.
Take this.
I'm gonna save that one. I think you're breaking rules. Huge burn. But you're right, I also have breaking rules.
Take down my shields.
I came prepared. Should maybe give them this.
Swiftly
Honestly, it
now.
wouldn't hurt.
Now or never. It's locked on you.
Ah. Ah. Well, now get your rules broken. God, my L's just so strong, dude. Mael, delete him! Like, oh my god.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Oh, shield moment?
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Is that the anxiety one? No, that's doubt.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
That was Verso, wasn't it?
First.
Renoir.
God, I wish they would explain anything. Ah! This is frustrating. Hmm. Healing every team, taking durable turns, and exhausting your team? Yeah, that sounds miserable, Keo. Holy shit. Glad we did that then.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
That was Renoir, right?
I saw.
What happened?
I saw. It was. Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
What is... Clair Obscur, explain anything, challenge impossible. Okay, first of all, I want to say the fight was cool. I liked the fight. I loved the voice. Like, I love the voice of the Mask Keeper. And I love the presentation of the fight. I think that was really cool. I also like that Shield got to have a bit of a moment there, but I don't like that I feel like there was no build-up to it, or very little. Because I agree with you, Typo. I like that she is more honest with who she is, so the mask can't hurt her, because she already has one, so to speak, right? But she's aware of that. Like, she's aware of, like, oh, this can't hurt me because, like, look, you don't need to make me confront who I am. I have already done this. And thus she's immune. The bit with Minoko is funny because the masks are like boom, 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 boom. And it's kind of supposed to be a serious scene. And then also she kind of like walks up and like grabs it and Minoko's just standing there like the whole time. Which is kind of funny, but I feel like it kind of lampshades her moment a little bit. And I feel like there could have been a bit more throughout the zone. Maybe some cutscenes after we kill each like mini-boss. There's like a cutscene with Shield like understanding the masks or talking about the emotions, the party discussing some things, us kind of understanding more of what it's about. Because obviously it's talking about him and this painter and how it's not fair and how his forefathers failed, his elders failed him. But like, who could that be? Could it be Renoir? Like, maybe? Because we're getting these kind of bits of Renoir with like Mael. But then you have Verso talking to the corpse of the Axon being like, it was Verso, wasn't it? And it's like, what does that mean? And also, him, by this point in the game, I'm almost assuming it's not Renoir, because I'm assuming they're referring to some other weird, obscure guy who maybe doesn't matter for the story, but we maybe don't know. Who knows? And it's confusing. Like, and that's kind of like, I don't know, that's kind of what, like, bugs me, is that, like, Clair Obscur is so in love with its mystery, it won't explain anything, and, like, I think if there had been a bit more setup and explanation, Shield's moment would have been cooler, even if it had Minoko kind of lampshading it. I still think it would have been more, like, gratifying and, like, kind of a cool moment, but instead you kind of miss out on it, which I don't love. What do you guys think? I'm curious. Do you have a similar thought process? Or not? I mean, you can completely disagree with me. That's fine. In short, yes. Okay. It just reminds me of how much I didn't know at this point in the story. Honestly, this game's probably going to kind of bump on a second playthrough. I feel like a second playthrough you're going to be like, oh, okay, like you're going to understand a lot more. But it's not that fun, like, to be playing through it now. Can't say certain verbiage because it will be too spoilery. That's fair, that's fair. We're going to Clair Obscur explain anything challenge level impossible. So much different on a second playthrough, and what all these mysteries are leading up to. Definitely connecting dots on this watch through. Second playthrough is kind of nuts when you have context. I would believe it, yeah. Like I would really believe a second playthrough is worth doing. I'm saying knowing the ending, I am seeing all the little details, but it's basically impossible to piece everything together. Is it like a comment or a moment on the island from Shield just to set up that moment with the Keeper? It would be cool, but instead we kind of just don't get it. Yeah. Yeah, no, Kiki, I think I would say, it is safe for me to say that Clair Obscur does not want its mystery to be solved. It only wants to reveal it to you. I think that's maybe how I would put it. It has practically zero interest in allowing you to solve the mystery, or even to set itself up as a mystery. It only wants to be a reveal, right? It's supposed to be a mystery, but I think it's not when you're supposed to be, like, to solve. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I mean a little bit. Which, kind of by merit, is, like, a little frustrating, because they're kind of just throwing a lot of stuff at you, and most of the time with mysteries, you're kind of able to, like, create some theories and stuff, and I feel like with Clair Obscur, that's really hard to do. I feel like it's very difficult to even just understand what's happening around you half the time. That's what I mean with the whole Axon thing. It's like, they're talking about him, the painter. It's like, is that Renoir? That could be Renoir. Or it could be just some other guy, because who knows? It could just be some dude. Because again, Clair Obscur is just so... It just doesn't want you to figure anything out. And it's like, well, typically with mysteries, you get at least enough to piece together an idea. Requires a lot of faith, because I can imagine getting frustrated enough to drop it with how obscure the truth is. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, if somebody dropped it kind of around this point in the game, I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, because you're just like, what the fuck's happening? I think one of the things that really powers me through is that I do love the cast a lot, and I think the gameplay's fun. I have some complaints about the gameplay, but I think the gameplay's overall just really pushes the game forward. That and the art and the music, the set design. Like, all of that really helps push the game forward, too. It's at least enjoyable to play. You know what I mean? This is when you solve retroactively, and once you go back and plug all these moments, get the whole picture. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, fair. I understand what you mean, Vinci, but you can't solve it retroactively if it's already been revealed. You know what I mean? Like, by merit, like, the mystery's over. Necessarily agree with that. There are some hints, but I don't know. I kind of have hindsight. See, and that's the thing. Like, it's kind of like, if you have completed the game already, you almost can't have an opinion, like, on that part, just because, like, you already know what's going to happen, right? So it's, like, really hard to assess that, I feel. And you might be right. Maybe there are some hints. I do have a general thought. Like, I have a general theory of what's going on. So I'm saying I'm theorizing with my sister as I played, so I don't know. Yeah, it's all good. No, it's perfectly good. Like I said, it is, like, I mean, it's hard, right? It was less frustrating with the mission because I beat the game in over 5 days rather than several weeks. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, can we hear it? Yeah, I mean, I've kind of mentioned it before, but, like, my theory kind of hasn't changed. Is, like, my theory is ultimately that Renoir did something. Like, Renoir did something, was involved in something. You know, world explodes. Maybe that was him, maybe it wasn't him. And things are not going the way they should be. He's a part of Expedition Zero, potentially because he has an ulterior motive, and because he wants to kind of, like, save his family. Presumably his wife and daughter, something very bad happens to them. It's always the limit. And he goes with his son to try to help them. Then he gains some kind of power or mystery or some kind of ability to help them. You know, he is able to rescue his daughter. She's badly burned, but, like, he is able to rescue her, keep her alive, makes her alive, immortal, him immortal, makes Verso immortal. And then there's the wife, which, like, could be the paintress, potentially. The wife could be the paintress, or the wife could be just the ghosty lady that we saw in the manor, right? Could be that. She could be there. It's a bit hard to say. Right? But that is central to what Renoir is doing, and that is one of the reasons why Renoir has been sabotaging all the frequent expeditions, because the Paintress is doing something that Renoir wants to do, which is what makes me think that it's maybe his wife is the Paintress or something, right? And maybe he helped reanimate her or create her or whatever, and now the Paintress exists in this kind of, frankly, miserable state, and she's slowly exterminating humanity, maybe because she doesn't see a future for them. So she's, like, trying to painlessly kind of get rid of them. It also means, I think she doesn't actually truly kill them. I want to say I feel like they're reborn. I feel like they become something else. We've met some friendly Nevrons, and we've had some weird interactions with these Nevrons. And it makes me wonder if what she's doing is gourmaging you and then recreating you. The Paintress erases you and then recreates you. She paints you into something new, which would make sense, especially since the Nevrons are her creations. But some of them seem so intelligent. And the Nevrons, obviously, can exist in this world far better than humans can. Humans die like crazy to this world. They just can't survive in it, but the Nevrons can. The Gestrals and the Giant Boys obviously fare a bit better than the humans too, but some of them are violent or isolationists, and maybe the Nevrons don't get along with them, right? Or there could be a political reason, or maybe humans are being reincarnated into them. We don't know that too. Maybe she is literally changing the world because the world was changed. So now she feels as though she's forced to, like, help the world adapt, help humanity change with it. And the problem is that humanity is not willing to do so, right? Hence the expeditions. And Renoir is helping her. He's helping protect her because she's his wife or daughter. I mean, she could be Alicia. I don't fully know. Alicia is a big part of the story, but exactly how isn't quite clear, because there's this whole thing with Maëlle, too. Maëlle is clearly connected to Alicia, Renoir, and that whole family. She's, quote, going to ruin everything, which makes me feel as though Maëlle is the key to all of this. Maëlle's the key to all of this, and she is ultimately going to undo the Paintress. Maybe because the Paintress is her mother, right? Is Alicia's mother, right? And is Renoir's wife, and the Paintress, when she is confronted by Maëlle, will listen to her or something. And, and it's kind of like, it's kind of a whole thing going on, because we keep seeing these moments with Renoir, there's Verso kind of being here, and there are these other characters, and how they relate to the Paintress, because I truly think the Paintress is, like, central to all of this, and, like, who she is and her role, because the expedition is so focused on stopping her, but not understanding her, and to me, it seems like understanding is going to be a huge part of how the game reveals itself, and that's where a lot of it comes from. So, again, I don't know quite what it is, but, like, Renoir, I don't think is doing what he's doing for this, like, shits and giggles, right? He's doing it because he feels like he has to, and he's mentioned his family before. His fight with Gustav also tells me this, because he didn't seem happy to kill Gustav. He even let Gustav, like, fight him. He let Gustav, like, fuck him up a little bit, and then Renoir was like, okay, you've gotten it all out of your system. But he wouldn't hurt Maëlle. He won't hurt Maëlle, which makes me think, again, Alicia, a child, right? Like this reincarnation, maybe. Recreation, like, reincarnation, time, family, these are all kind of things that keep coming up again. But ultimately, how it's all interconnected, I don't know. He only, like, pushed Maëlle. Yeah, and he kind of, like, bubbled her a little bit. And then there was a conversation between him and a woman. The woman, again, I think is the wife, or the Paintress, or both, right? The same person. And I still will not let go of the lines Sophie said in the first 10 minutes of the game. Well, don't you think the Paintress looks kind of sad? She does look kind of sad. And the fact that she keeps painting warriors to protect her and things like that, but keeps recreating things. And the fact that she's creating, makes me think she's, like, trying to help humanity in kind of a twisted way, but maybe the only way she can. Because that's another thought I had, too, is, like, the humans that live on Lumiere, what kind of future do they really have? Let's exclude the Paintress from that, right? Say the Paintress doesn't do the Paintress things. What kind of future do they have? Do they just live as this lonely city at the edge of the world forever? Is that it? Right? I don't know. But those are my those are kind of my general theories. I've said them before, but that's kind of like with some slight tweaks, some slight updates. Some things are very clear. Maëlle is clearly the center of all of this, and the Paintress also clearly is kind of at the center of it, along with, like, Alicia and Renoir. But we don't really know how that fits together. Again, I'm betting it's some kind of family thing, some kind of reincarnation, recreation. Something is up with Alicia too, and she keeps seemingly wants to reach out to Maëlle. Other Paintress, one could argue that you could use expeditions as settlement missions, but yeah, the world is just also way too dangerous. I mean, with how I've been witnessing these scores and scores and scores of people dying, yeah, I don't know how they would. It just seems incredibly dangerous. Maybe they could go live with the Gestrals. That's all I got, you know? Anyway, I can only sit back and cackle. I'm either like horrifically far off, or I'm like actually pretty
Seems
close
you're
at
right
that.
about these
One of those two.
expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Never seen.
Maybe.
They have. Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Lost Boys. Get sad.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Look who's lurking back there.
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
Mm-hmm.
Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly, we'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Or we would look fantastic.
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
He braided him.
Great. We're twins.
Abandoned by a manly love of style. It's a manly love, if you know what I mean. They would never admit to each other. Do you think they've explored each other's bodies? As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing who looks better before heading back to the others. Oh, and it does unlock it, huh? Between a man and his overgrown mop. No, I like him fuzzy. I like Minoko fuzzy. It's weird for him to not be fuzzy. Samurai is what it's called. Yeah, we'll try it for now. Does Minoko have a dick? Do you actually want to know the answer to that question? On Blue Sky, definitely. Oh, also serotonin. Did you ever ask me that rules question? I feel like I completely missed it if I did. I apologize.
You have nightmares too. About Omar.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Alright, time for the brooding corner.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
Nah, she's a prince.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah?
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall.
Makes sense why his theme has piano in it.
When the lights dim
really
and
heavy
the
piano.
room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
He'll makes Verso pinky swear. Verso agrees. That's cute. That wasn't too angsty. They had like a good discussion there. I had a really good discussion there, honestly. For song Verso should play. Discussion inspires my elf. Radiant. Oh. Phoenix Flame. Okay, cool. We're heading back to the other. Huh. I want to go look at that now. That was cute. That was an actual really cute moment. I like that one. Good stuff. Has 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies. Shit, yeah, that's awesome. He is kind of a phoenix, huh? Cool. I like that that's how you unlock them, is like you bond with them. They talk about piano and then she goes, I'm gonna be the coolest person. They do a lot for characterization, I completely agree. Good shit. I like that we get to like actually talk to them. I kind of wish we were Mael talking to everyone. I wish Mael was the main character, but you know, whatever. I still like the camp scene. They're still good. Generally speaking. And yes, Serotonin, sorry, now that the cutscene's over, I can answer your question, except you have kind of answered it already. That is correct. You have to prepared casters have to prepare for every slot. And it is okay if you find that off-putting. It is off-putting, because it is a nerf. Two things to keep in mind. Pathfinder wants to be balanced. That's kind of a big goal that they have. What's the difference between a spontaneous caster and a prepared caster when it comes to D&D, right? The answer is, prepared caster's better. They're always better, right? Compare how a sorcerer does their spells versus a wizard, and frankly, the wizard's vastly superior. It's bad. That's not a good thing, right? So, in Pathfinder, what they do is they purposely make prepared casters a little bit more strict. And yes, that is correct. You're right. Nomad, you're right. That's how D&D used to be. That was the difference between prepared and spontaneous casters. If you're a spontaneous caster, you can just throw spells out willy-nilly, but you know less of them, and you can't easily swap them out. You're stuck with kind of your list that you have here. There are ways to retrain spells, though, in Pathfinder. I don't know if earlier editions had that. They might have. I think 3.5 did. You can retrain them, but it takes time. A lot of time, like downtime. But you're stuck with your list, right? You're stuck with the maybe 10 spells you have prepared. The advantage of prepared casters is every day you can shuffle your spell list. Every day you can just shuffle that entire spell list, right? That's a big advantage, because if you know that you're going into a fight, you can prepare for it. You guys are going to fight undead? I'm going to prepare all these holy spells because I can, right? That's useful. However, you lose some of your flexibility because you prepare them to the slot. Meaning, if you're in a fight where you're like, oh man, I wish I had 3 casts of Fireball, I only prepared 1. Well, I guess I only have 1 cast of Fireball, I gotta make my spell list work. And then I'll shuffle it again tomorrow. You trade some of your flexibility in the moment for massive flexibility overall. Likewise, the Spontaneous Caster trades their massive flexibility in the moment to being relative, to a lot less flexibility in the wider sense. That way, they are more balanced. If you look at a sorcerer and a wizard in Pathfinder versus D&D, frankly, the sorcerers their spell list is just worse. But in Pathfinder, they have a couple of advantages, like being able to upcast way easier and having that flexible spell list. But they're stuck with the spell list that they have, which is what it is, right? While wizards can completely change how they cast their spells. And yeah, like it is definitely off-putting if you've only played D&D, so I totally get it. But after having played it, I really like it because it allows the spontaneous casters to not feel like they're getting snubbed, It adds a bit of difference in how they play. Also, if we're talking sorcerers and wizards in Pathfinder, sorcerers have more spell slots, which is fun. They are tied for the most spell slots in the game, getting 4 every level. Wizards get 3. Most classes get 3. Some get 2. Wizard's just Batman. Yeah, exactly. Holy fire. Unprepared wizard is in trouble. I'll prepare osteoporosis against the skeleton army. You devious woman, you. How dare. Yeah, it's definitely different. I recommend it. I recommend giving it a whirl, at least, because I do think it makes them feel different in fun ways. I like playing my silly little psychic and being like, haste, 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 haste. But I also like being able to swap my spells out every day. It's really useful because it includes your cantrips. You can swap those out too. It gives you a lot of flexibility, which is fun. So, yeah. But it's fair to be off-put by it.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Exactly, sir. And you also know, you can also prepare for things, but you can also prepare things that are versatile, right? You could always have Fireball on your list. Fireball could be just about always useful. You could always have at least a cast of it ready to go. Gonna be a hard sell for my group. Couple of them really love 5e's prepared caster hyperflexibility. Fair. I would say they're a little spoiled, but fair. I understand if you really like it. Honestly, my problem with it is if you're a spontaneous caster, you're just worse. You're literally just worse. There's no advantages. Which kind of like stinks, because like sorcerers are cool in 5th edition, don't get me wrong. The meta magic stuff is cool. You like only having 15 spells that you can literally never change though? Why'd they do that? Why'd they do that? Like, how do you sell nerfs to players who would be the most nerfed? Yeah, I get it. I understand.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think it's that punishing, if I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't think it's that bad. It just means you kind of have to think ahead a little bit. And if you're playing, like, say, a wizard, isn't that kind of, like, the fantasy of the class? Is that not kind of, like, the class's fantasy? It's, like, vibe, right? Also, it encourages them to try out new classes. Plus, not to mention, like what Nomad said, they get all these cool other features to work into their system, right? We haven't even talked about focus points and focus spells. We haven't talked about those yet. Those are fun. Short rest resource for all casters, right? Can use them in different ways. Auto-heightened spell capabilities. Domain initiates for clerics. Pretty cool. Meta magics for wizards. Pretty cool. I think that's how they... Some of where their meta magics... They can use it for meta. I think you should make Pathfinder videos. I really should! Get them ideas out. I am burdened. The problem is I'm so busy. I'm so, like, making a video is scary. Making videos are scary. I really should do it though, Grumble. Like, honestly, hearing everybody being really interested in it, like, I don't know, I should give it a whirl. I feel like, I don't know how good I would be at editing. I did kind of get a degree in it, but like, I think it would be fun. I think I would have fun with it. Oh. You know? A stream could be fun of it too, like kind of like a build a character stream. Like that could be kind of fun. Oh, I'm sorry, newbie. For some reason, Shark just has stopped working.
Yeah.
I apologize. Do a build character stream. It could be fun. Joe did it as part of his subathon. Yeah, no, I was there for it. It was really fun. I think making more Pathfinder content would be at least pretty interesting. It's gotten a lot more attention recently, so more people are kind of curious about the system. It's fun. As somebody who strongly tends toward Marshall, sipping my tea with my nice little pile of abilities. Yeah, it's awesome, right? Yeah, Marshals get so much stuff at Pathfinder. It's so fun, so cool. But yeah, no, I totally understand, like, especially with the prepared caster stuff, being put off by it. But I would still encourage people to try it because I don't think it's that bad of a nerf. And also, at least when it comes to 5th edition, I mean, guys, come on, prepared casters are really strong. They're just like better than all of the other ones. It's bad. That's my plea. Likes his copy of book Weeaboo Fighting Magic. Hell yeah. That's good shit. They're dressed in French and hates my German, but no, newbie, no. Yeah, I don't know. Just I'll try to restart Shork again, but for some reason, Shork not Shorkin. Maybe I wonder if it would help to let me minimize this. Don't mind me. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. Here is... this. There we go. Starting him again. Crusader class, use your abilities for on a roulette. Oh my god. That sounds really funny.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Well, maybe I got a lot of Pathfinder opinions. They're kind
Not
of all in
zero.
my brain. Sure.
My fellow Night Owl,
Night owl?
you never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
Love that. Love those
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Neverons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings.
Yeah, they are a bit odd, aren't they?
I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
Completely agree.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Besides, it's a shame Lune already has a wife, though. Shucks. And Verso already has a husband, too. Roma better than before. You're great. Tree of life. Okay, let's see what this one's about. A heal? Comes out status. Yep, big heal. Which does remind. You want to unlock that, but I should. For science.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Alright, Sheil, let's see what's your deal. Sheil deal.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mael's right. You really do see everything. Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Yeah, a scar on her stomach, I think, is important. I think it's probably pretty sad, too. At a hazard a guess. Let's switch to sillier topics. No, Sheila is perfect. I do like her a lot.
Those mad.
What about them? Are you jealous?
I'm supposed.
Maybe stop losing your rock.
Sometimes.
Okay.
I do like her a lot. She's really fun. Honor his memory. First one, probably Axons are bigger than mountains. Joseph Prince will read the journal someday. Let's check up on the others. Oh, SK. Amael.
Do you mind if I, play here?
Can spawn a piano. Oh my god. he dancing? He is! Oh my god! That's scary. He's a ballerina. He's a beautiful ballerina.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esky, you ready?
Her face. Her face there was probably just. Oh my god. Oh. Letter to Mael. Hmm. Anyway, yeah. Oh, this song's familiar. I like it. Oh, it's just a song I used to play for my sister. You know? You know, chat? Golly gee gosh! What a coincidence!
What about them? Are you jealous?
I'm supposed
Maybe.
sometime.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. That was a pee shiver, so I have to pee. I'll be back very quickly. Be good, listen to this music. What do you think, baby? Help. Help. Okay, sorry. I accidentally, like, destroyed my mic there. Hi, hello, I'm back. Anyway, doesn't the piano sound kind of like Xanarkin? No, I clicked the wrong button to unmute myself. Eyeballs bugging me. Alright, we did it. Those freaky masks. Has Verso grown on you at all yet? I think he sucks. Has he grown on me? He has. He has. I will say, like, I don't think... What's the right way to put it? Like a mold. No, I think he's grown on me more than a mold. I like Verso enough. I fucking hate his introduction, though. I will die on that hill. It wasn't good. And ultimately, like, the problem with Verso is I kind of like Verso in, like, a vacuum sense. In, like, a very wide sense of, like, ah, yes, I like this guy because he, like, exists generally. But, like, my problems with him are kind of a lot bigger than just,
Let
like...
us get wet.
My problems with him are a lot bigger than, like, ooh, I just think he's stinky, and I think he's tailor-made in a lab to be a sexy, to you know, like, be a sexy boy. We're of the same mind there. I think it's honestly just, like, they do him such a disservice with how they introduce him. I would kind of like him in a lab, but with kind of how the game has gone, it's kind of just like, man, I feel like they...
I'm the fastest ball.
I'm the fastest ball.
Let us get wet.
I feel like they just didn't, you know, they just did him kind of dirty.
Let us get wet.
And, like, I can't go up there yet.
It's
Jeez.
the swimmer.
Yeah, I'd kind of agree with you, Kiki. It's less of, like, him and more so, like...
Go.
And more of, like, how the writing team has handled him. Like, if Verso was introduced as, like, a party member during the Delista fight, that would have been better.
Good stuff.
You're probably chromatic.
Let
aren't
us
you?
get
Well, let's give it a
wet.
shot, though. Fine. I think it's also just like, yeah, it's great.
Okay.
You remember doing Moonfire over the weekend? I did do Moonfire over the weekend. Thank you, though, man. I appreciate it.
Feel the storm. Careful, my elf.
Jesus.
Time to take risks.
How'd you like the party boat? Oh, I thought the party boat was sick. I thought it was very fun.
Let the ink flow. I thought it was very, very good.
Look out.
A storm is coming.
Look out.
Precision.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, no, the
So
party
be
boat
it.
was really cool. It was a fun change up from like the usual challenge and kind of what they normally do. I'd like to see them do more new kind of stuff. It was a good mix-up.
Time to read.
So like I really quite liked it.
Let us stain them.
You look like you actually got pretty badly hurt from that. Let's try this. Just sad to see the usual island empty. That's fair. I think that's okay to be a little sad about that one. But I genuinely really liked,
Your fate is sealed.
I just really liked them doing something different. I think it was really fun. Stronger. Uh-oh.
Lune, watch out.
Oh, okay, just instant break. That's not good.
It's locked on you.
On guard. Flames. Rain.
Oh wait, no, right, you're right, it's a skill. It's a skill, my bad. Fuck. I didn't parry it. Yeah, that's my fault. Wait.
Sorry I failed. A storm is coming.
On guard. From fire.
Let us stain them.
Love it when a combat comes together,
Take your
true.
shot.
Sorry, I had more opinions on Verso. Shit. I had more opinions on Verso, but then I kind of got into the fight, but then I got distracted.
You don't get to die yet.
Broke him again. Holy shit.
A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace.
No, damn it. I don't have what I wanted. Got him though. Nice. Woo! job, girls! Pretty good. I forgot to upgrade anything at camp. I need to go back and do that. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I mean, we're just gonna use that. Holy shit. That's a way better weapon. But anytime I need to do, like, a dangerous fight, I just need to bring the girls. I just gotta bring the ladies. That's so powerful. The thing I wanted to do, though... I want to stop in on the gestrels. You know, women. Love it when women. They're so powerful. God's above, I love women. Fabulous joy. Girls,
Time
truly.
for swim.
Truly. Yeah, the girls are just strong. Not that the boys aren't, but I think my synergy with the girls is just really strong. The gals are so powerful. God, I wish I ran faster. Do you have any more synergy with women? No. Alright, listen here. Listen here. You punk. That scary guy up there, jeez. There's stuff up there, I want to go up there. I want to get up there. Hello, we are each other's wives. This is our violet adopted daughter, Mael. Parry it! Like, oh, she seems energetic. She is. Kevin, thank you so much for this. The 3 + 3 = 6.
Zumais short cliff, zumais short guide, zumais oh ho ho zumais nomk pop fan zumais short zumais knife.
Thank you so much for the 6 months. You sure that 3 + 6 equals 3 + 3 = 6? That's kind of poggers. Thank you so much. Oh, that's where this guy was. Typical French couple, shaking my head. Also, potential to be one of the most busted characters against boss with specific a stunlock build, but the pictos required aren't available until nearly the end of the game. No, I believe it. I've used Verso against some of like the chromatic enemies, and he does a good job. You know, he is also strong.
Time for a swim.
But the ladies, I tell you what, they're so powerful. You guys just chilling. Oh. Oh, spooky.
Perfect.
Alicia's birthday party? What? Oh, but this is where all the boats landed, though, right? wallpaper offering? It kind of is. What song is this? Is this Alicia's birthday party? I really like this one. This birthday seems a bit fucked up. Look at my L's head. Oh, interesting. Oh,
Let
it's
us get wet.
playing during. It's where we get Alicia's birthday party from. Destroy the planet. Why is it so light? Girl, why is your inner BGM so ominous? Hey, there's a manor up there! And I see a red portal, too. Would you prefer that I am me, all of me at max volume? That's a Mael song. A teenage girl in RPG, that's how it is. Sure, I do appreciate them just making the teenage girl in the RPG just the most ferociously strong, murderous character in the whole party. Too many times they're like, oh, they're like a little healer. But no, not her. She's ready to kill. Oh, there's a...
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing, diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad, all the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Meh. They had submarines. And then some snake destroyed them in a matter of minutes. Jesus. Oh, you can see the subs right here.
Time for a swim. I'm the fastest
There's that snake
ball.
up there, yeah. Fucking Jormungandr got their ass. But also, like... I don't know. Like... It's crazy just how much these guys have just been fucked up, like, every time. You know? This guy might be a chromatic enemy, so I'm going in with the girls. Yep. Chromatic.
It's locked on you.
What?
Push forward.
Well, that was silly.
Maya.
Ready to power.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, there went all my health because, yeah.
Une, watch out.
Jesus.
Ready to parry.
Shit. Oh, I was so close.
Time to hit big.
God damn. We need something that can break, though, right?
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Shit.
I'm waiting. Not today. Careful now.
Let's dance.
Fuck. This sucks.
Good. Okay. Okay.
You won't disappoint.
It's locked on you.
Shit. I meant to
I
bring my
won't
health back.
lose again. Ready to evade. Try me. Get up! Take your shot!
Fuck.
Try me.
I hate that blight stays on you when you're dead.
Try me. I'm waiting.
Like, that kind of sucks.
Good. Good.
Jesus. Can the boys do it? I might be able to. Light my beloved? Like, why does it, what status effect stays on you after you've died?
It likes you.
Okay, good job, lads.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
Get him, man. Do we dare go for the break? No, I don't think it's a good idea.
Incoming!
That's more like it.
Not impressed.
Oh! I hit it. I hit him with one of the hits.
Careful now.
Shit.
A bit of violence, yes.
I like that I started parrying him on the first, like, attack, so he just gave up.
I love a dance.
Oh well. Oh well.
Can you parry ranged attacks? The actual question here. Can. Okay. Might be worth it. Fuck. Ugh. Bitch, why does your HP bar just feel like it doesn't go down?
No time to lose.
Your turn to dance.
Shit. Ah! Those enemies are just built different. Damn, dude. I just... I'm pressing it! God damn, I'm pressing it!
Time to bleed.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's such an annoying fight. Oh my god. It's you suck. You suck. You suck. Can blight be cleanse? When they can cleanse it? Alright. You little bastard, mark my words. Yeah. Cleansing tint, yeah. Okay. Tell you what, I need to level these guys up because I kind of forgot to do so. Not just level them up, but I gotta use my my like Lumina, like little stuff. I haven't done that. I'm gonna go to. I need to upgrade some weapons. Like first of all, like this puppy. 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 Yeah. I also want to actually upgrade some other people's stuff too, so. Let's do. Gelia. Yours is already. I don't know if that's what I want from him. I am liking Delicio, so let's try to get upgraded. Base damage sucks. Now my L does even more damage. Doesn't heal back to lost HP. Okay. Also rest. Learn skills. I want hell so bad. I do. Play on it. Bill later. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Jeez. Get all set. That seems like really strong. I have a problem getting tells though, I'll admit. Let's try it. Listen. Damage and return the Mayo by giving Mayo an extra turn with double damage. So powerful. But ultimately, I think before I get locked into another frustrating fight, that is a good place to call it. I've just upgraded everything for next time, so I can hopefully kill that guy. Because that truly wasn't, like, that bad. It's just a bit more like, I don't know. It's got a bit more of a, what's the right way to put it? Like, it could be so much worse, but, thankfully, I think we were really close, and I think if I give it another shot, we'll be able to get it. I'm trying to look for that one song, but, hell yeah. Alright. We are going to go do a raid. We're going to go say hi to KT. Playing Marvel Rivals. For all you rivalers out there. But anyway, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. It was fun. I did enjoy playing more Expedition 33. We'll do the next Axon next time. It kind of took a bit longer than I thought it would, the whole Axon stuff, but we also got distracted a couple of times, and well, I have been told I need to make Pathfinder stuff, so I will think about that in the meantime. Nightbot is truly dead. I don't know what happened. That's probably something I should investigate, huh? We're going on a whole tangent for like about an hour. Yeah, it's true. Oh, Nightbot's still up. Axon has an interesting aesthetic. I would believe it. But I will ponder my thoughts and my feelings on certain things. But yeah. If I go see Nobody too, I don't know what that is, but I hope it is a good movie. I'm assuming it's a movie. I will see you guys Thursday for Deltarune Part 2, probably the end of Part 2. I think we'll be able to get through it. And that's what we got on the docket. I am setting up another movie time for the Persona 3 stuff. For the Persona 3 movies, for those that are interested. Keep that in your wheelhouse if you want to see those movies. Anyway, Awooga Booga. That's what our raid message is, but Nightbot broke. So, goodbye!